Hey everyone, welcome to a brand new video here on the channel. Today we are on part 2 or episode 2 of our D&D playthrough, Zazitaliah. Unfortunately, a lot of Z'slasthope audio was cut out, but we should have that fixed for next week. But I still wanted to show you guys the story as it progresses, so hopefully you'll enjoy it. If you do, go ahead and press that like button. Don't forget to subscribe, and let's get into the video.
What was at the beach again? Goblins? Was it the goblins at the beach?
I believe they said there was some goblins, yes.
Goblins are evil, right?
I mean, I don't really know. We haven't seen many goblins around in the last few hundred years, but...
We can always assume. You haven't really seen many of me either.
Are you evil?
Oh.
Yes. I think you're lying, which is an evil trait. So I'm guessing you're pretty evil. I don't know how evil, but you're at least a little evil because you wanted to rob some people and you wanted to steal some shit. So I'm thinking, see, evil. You might be best friends with these goblins. You could be. Maybe she's lying. How would you be able to?
I mean, you could roll an insight.
Yeah.
I could. She's lying. Is he lying? She's lying about being evil. She has to oppose it though, doesn't she?
No, because she's not really telling a lie.
Or she thinks she's telling the truth.
And you think she is too.
I mean, I guess she's all right. I haven't seen her do nothing real bad. She just talks about doing bad stuff. Do we need to do anything before we go? You already should have rations. You should have started with 10 rations. Everybody starts with 10 rations.
We do.
Unless you ate them all.
Fine, we'll pass
if
through
you
the
find any
forest.
berries on the beach, I don't know if I'd eat them.
Yes. I'm pretty sure we have enough rations too. Do we know how far the beach is?
We could always ask someone.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know.
A couple hours travel.
A couple hours. It's a couple of hours to the beach. Actually, we kind of all know where the beach. Well, me and Z's technically do know how far the beach is. You're gonna have to ask my doggy. That's not up to me. That's up to her. Lilith.
He looks at you with content.
I have everything I need. I don't need anything from like town or anything.
I'm sure I have everything I need. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't believe there's anything I need other than what I have with me. Okay, so are you all heading out?
Yeah, okay.
I'm heading out.
Okay. I shall follow you all. For when I lead, I don't. I get blown up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let you guys go through all doors first.
Sounds
so
good.
After
New thing I've learned.
a couple hours of travel, you make it to the beach entrance.
Bam, 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 bam.
What did I just do? Oh my gosh.
Aha! It updated. Nice.
Okay,
You updated
gosh.
your avatar.
Where are we at? We're like probably
Here, I'll pull them over there for you.
drag it.
I'm trying and it's not letting me.
You have to click on the name and drag from the name over.
Oh.
Oh, there's. Oh, there's so many of us. I don't know how to get rid of our extras.
There you go.
Yeah, Zara has to do it. Aha. No doors to see. Do we? Okay. Are these cliffs right here, Zara?
Yeah, they're cliffs about 10 to 15 feet tall.
Okay.
Yep, you think you're pretty stealthy.
At least for now. Let's see. Let's see how stealthy you.
Yeah, roll perception.
are. How stealthy is these? I do not see these.
Okay, so as you're listening, you hear the waves crashing, and it's very harmonious. It puts you at ease, and you feel a bit relaxed, but that's about all you hear.
Splash, splash.
Okay,
Oh,
so
look,
you
there she is.
walked over there, and to your left you see a beachside path. To your right you see a beachside path with looks like a old rundown shack.
And then I'm gonna look up the other way. Do we see anything up north on the north path?
So you don't see anything immediately on the north path. You just see that it continues.
I think I see
Yeah.
something or nothing.
You look up the north path and you don't really see anything as of yet. You just see the path continues.
It's a lot of good beach. Don't want to get too close to the water because then I'll rust my armor. I don't want my armor to rust. Oh, there goes the little one.
Alright, so as
No.
you're going down there.
I want to say something to Zara. Drop
Okay,
real
go
quick.
ahead.
You know, for someone who needed our help and protection, she sure does run off in front of us to what might be danger quite a bit.
Well, you can take the kid out of the street, but you can't take the streets out of the kid.
Indeed.
Alright, so as you're walking down, you feel the sand on your feet. You get a little bit closer to the shack, and there's really not much left of the shack, just kind of a bit of foundation.
Get a little bit
Not
closer.
that you can see from here, no.
I'm gonna let you get closer and look inside. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll and investigate.
She's oh.
You don't feel like there's any traps. Okay, so as you go into the shack, the foundation you see is mostly just the pillars, and the floor itself has been corroded away. There's more sand and some broken barrels, but really nothing of great interest.
We'll look around for, because we know goblins were near the beach. At least know that
So,
much.
As you went further south, you notice that the path going south seems to grow smaller as it goes ahead. You think you see something in the distance? Maybe a large building? You can't really tell from this distance. You know that there's some kind of silhouette down there. Yes,
Over
it's towards
here?
the south.
I'm gonna yell to Alejandra. Where are you going? And did you find anything in the hut?
No, I didn't find anything. There's nothing there. And then I want to try to stealth.
What was that? I didn't hear that last part.
Alright. So now what are you going to do?
Guys, she's not responding. Maybe she's dead.
Okay, so as you look further down the path, you will see this.
Ooh.
Ooh. What? What is it?
I think she wants. I think she wants us to go to her.
Oh, is that what she wants? Okay.
I
You should just say that.
Mine don't do that. I'm gonna go pick it up and move it here. Oh, not.
It's my chaotic
Alright,
nature.
so as you all get down there, you two also discover this.
What side would we be coming from on this map, Mr. Zara?
You
The
would,
bottom,
you would
right?
be on the south end.
To the bottom.
So we'd come from somewhere here.
Yes.
Okay. through those like
They're on there.
shrubbery. Cool, you guys are way up there. Remember, there might be traps. Do.
Okay, roll an investigation.
Notice how cautious I've become. Out of my mouth,
You
though.
don't see anything that looks like a trap to you.
Do you see any traps? I'm gonna run over there. Ha ha! No traps.
Okay, and as Deadwolf goes to the ship, it creaks a little, but that's all that happens.
I was waiting for the there would be a secret one that didn't get detected or something.
I was like, oh shit. See, didn't look for traps right here. Okay, so now that I'm closer to, I'm gonna look to see if I see how fresh this wreckage is, like how long it's been here, maybe if there's tracks coming from it or anything.
Hey, go ahead and roll. Hold on, I think it's survival.
Do. -1 is a 6. My survival sucks.
I mean, you don't even seem to see your footprints.
Well, obviously, the water washes them away. Durr. The doy dead wolf.
So, looking at the ship, however, it does appear that it was wrecked or beached a long time ago. From what you can tell, just looking from where you're at, it seems like it's been well pillaged. So this is definitely something that has been here a while and people know about. Okay, roll an investigation. Okay, so you search for about 5 minutes and you don't really find anything. It looks like it's been really well pillaged. So yeah, you don't really see anything that you can pillage. So as you're looking towards the north, it seems to come to a close with a cliff face.
Is there a way? I'll look for a way inside the boat. Actually, there might be a door right here. Is this a door? Right in front of me?
Yes.
I'm gonna check to see if it's locked.
It's not closed.
Or it's just like an open doorway.
Yeah.
Alejandra, come over here and look for traps.
He's gonna make you check for them.
Okay, roll an investigation.
You
You do not see any traps. Deadwolf, you also come to the assumption that there's no traps.
Alejandro, why don't you go inside and look around?
I you to do all the dirty work.
Alright, so as you go in, it seems pretty hollowed out. You have to be careful with your step because there underneath is a giant hole that goes down to the beach, and there's really nothing in here of any kind of value or interest.
How deep is where the wood's like broken down to the bed of the sand?
Probably about 15 feet.
So then,
I don't think I can. I think you take damage. You jump that far, right? Unless you have.
Depending on your saves, yeah.
Yeah.
what if there's like holes on the side that you can get in through the sides? Could you?
Oh yeah, maybe just like see down in there.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea. Do you want to check around the side with me?
Yeah, I can check the sides.
Oopsies.
Investigate the side.
Okay.
I'll check this side for holes.
Investigation.
Want to look in if we can. Sheesh!
So,
We investigating the fuck out of this ship.
Kafir and Deadwolf, you both see ways to get inside, but inside all you really see is sand.
Okay.
I go in and I kind of sift through the sand to maybe see if I find anything like underneath some of it. Kind of like kick around and feel.
I'm gonna let him do that because I'm scared of quicksand.
As you're sifting through the sand, you feel a slight pinch on your finger, and then you see something scurry away.
I'm glad I didn't do it.
But I don't see what pinched me? Or I
Day
do?
3, and you already got crabs.
I eat the crab.
Okay, you want to chase after the crab?
Yes. I want to chase the crab with my axe.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for attack, I guess.
Oh my gosh. Fucking crabs.
Do we know how your attacks go?
Oh my god. Not very. I mean,
Okay.
it's a little
you
crab, so it probably
kill
gets it.
the crab.
Ha! I put it in my bag. For later.
Okay. So you put it in your bag.
Yep. So I don't want to get sick. I gotta cook it. I gotta boil it first. Jeez. I would chase the crab out here. Because I was trying to get back to the water.
Okay.
I'll tell everyone, I found a crab!
Deadwolf just say he has crabs?
Yes! One! Big one! And I destroyed it like all those wolves I've destroyed.
I'm sure it was a fierce battle, Deadwolf.
It was. I think I took 1 damage.
But alas, I agree. There doesn't seem to be anything over here. Perhaps we should go the other way.
The cliff just goes to the water. Like it's just cliff, like there's nothing.
Yeah, it's a rock cliff, probably about 50 feet high. And the beach just merges with it on the water.
Okay. That wasn't a complete loss. We found a cool boat that maybe we could make a house into someday.
Alright, so do you all start heading back?
Sure. I will follow you guys. walk up this beach this way. I saw pretty far, but the beach just keeps going, so we might be walking for a while.
Alright. So as you get to that side, you
Fishing poles.
continue
Zaratoth,
around
we
the
need
path for
fishing poles
about
when we get back to town.
15 minutes. And once you are traveling for about 15 minutes, you make it to sorry, the maps are all backwards. You guys make it down to here.
I want to
Dead wolves in the water.
Yeah, waiting to see where I go.
I'm going to go ahead and roll for stealth.
Zaratoth, you like fishing?
I honestly don't know. I can't remember fishing.
Do you think you'd like to eat fish?
Well, I like to eat all sorts of things. I wouldn't.
Well, then you
put
will
it past me.
probably like fishing. It's exhilarating.
Is it now?
Yes, and also relaxing.
How can something be exhilarating and relaxing?
Because it's relaxing until something spectacular happens, like a fish gets on your line, and then you have an epic battle with this fish at the end of a rod and some string. And
So what I'm hearing is that you sit around, wait for something to happen, and then when it does happen, you drag a fish.
that's pretty much it, yes. And then you
Well,
eat that fish.
Perhaps one day I will have to try that with you, Sir Deadwolf.
Yes. Don't forget. We get to town, fishing poles. Or we shall make some of our own. Guys, there's a house over here. Before we move anywhere too, can we see, like, from where we're at, do we see anything outside the house? Like, do we see that maybe anybody lives in this house?
Perception? Okay, so it does look like there is smoke coming out of the chimney, which gives you some sign that there's some kind of fire in there.
Okay.
There is no windows.
House with no windows.
I mean, they could just be, like, boarded up.
House. It's a horror house. House you see in horror movies.
What's a horror movie? Oh, guys, where'd the little one go? She's gone again, and I don't know where she went.
Sarah, can you move me?
To where? Okay, so as you're there, you see a door located here that is currently shut. I mean, you're stealthed behind a tree, or they're behind a tree, so no.
She doesn't tell us when she goes stealth, right? Like, you didn't tell us.
No, you have no idea.
Alejandra!
You see
Where
her
are
kind
you?
of walk off and
Where
then
did you go?
inside of her.
I'm yelling for her, because I'm worried.
So as Deadwolf is yelling, Z's, you hear noise from inside the house. A minute. Your party cannot know.
The tree's pretty big.
I'm frantically looking for Alejandra. Where did you go?
So,
Are you okay, Alejandra?
now that I'm right here, I should be able to see me, right?
Yes, he can see you.
So I do the shush symbol and turn from here on my hand.
Okay, Deadwolf,
Wait,
perception.
Oh, there you are. Hey, perception. See if I even.
Okay, you do notice that she's waving you over.
Does he notice the shh?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Then I will go sneaky mode. Nope, that's not the right one. Oh wow, even with disadvantage. I sneaky.
Okay.
What are you doing over here?
Sneak over there.
You just disappeared again like you always do, and I was worried. Did you hear me, Z's? Did you hear me talking to your character?
I mean, you
Like
can
you can't
whisper.
I'm like, you can't just
You're
disappear on
stealth
us
roll.
like that without telling us that you disappear. I get worried.
Your stealth roll covers your whispering, but if you're trying to say something that will be heard like 10 feet out, then it won't count.
Well, why didn't you say so before you snuck away? Well, then I'm yelling for you, worried. And then you're not being very sneaky if I'm yelling, are you? I'm not supposed to be sneaky. Look at me, I'm wearing a bunch of metal. The fact that I snuck over here is a miracle. Yeah, how do you suppose we do that? I can yell to them. You want me to yell to them? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I can do that.
So I'm going to stealth back over here. Can they see me from here? Zaratoth should be able to.
Yeah, we can see.
So I'm going to wave for them to follow me. And I'm going to do the shh sound thing.
What is it?
There is something in this house. And when Deadwolf screamed, it growled and all kinds of other stuff. It does not seem friendly.
Well, it
No.
doesn't appear that they've come out, so maybe they're just worried that people are going to attack them.
Yeah, they could be good.
They would not be too. I mean, this is kind of on the beach. I think we should investigate it further.
Sounds good to me.
I agree. I mean, we should always remain cautious until we know exactly what's going on.
Right, and so then I head back over here where Deadwolf is at.
Do I see Z's come over to me?
Yes.
Okay.
I
No,
want
we
to
still
stealth
need.
back up if I'm not already still stealth.
God, I can't see. My screen messed up. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Perhaps one of you should check the door.
I'll check it.
What if
I'm
this is
going
just
to
some random person's house and you're just
stealth onto
sneaking
the.
up on their house?
I'm gonna check it for traps.
I mean, you could always knock, Sir Deadwolf.
I could go knock. Should I go knock?
Then I'll let him knock. Go ahead, go knock.
Go knock.
Have your shield ready though, just in case.
Why would I have my shield ready if it's just some nice person's house?
In case it isn't a nice person.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're gonna know that I'm walking up to them when I start going up the wooden path. I doubt it's gonna be very quiet. Is that what we all want? Oh, nobody said anything? I'm gone. I'm gonna knock on the door.
Okay. Knock, knock, knock. You hear. Okay. No home.
What was that? No. Knock, knock. Anyone home?
No home.
Boats and hose? What? I can't quite understand you.
No home.
Maybe if you just come to the door and open it and talk to me, I would understand you.
You hear nothing.
Guys, somebody's home, but I don't know if they're quite all there.
Okay.
They seem a
So-
little off to me.
So I'm going to go up and check for traps.
Is the door locked?
You do not see any traps. Are you trying to find out quietly, or are you just willy-nilly grabbing the handle?
Quietly.
No, I mean Deadwolf.
Oh, I was just pushing on the door, like more. Well, I guess while I was knocking on the door, like it's like
It's latched.
at least latched.
I mean,
Do we see any windows on this side of the house?
you do not.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Alejandra? Some gargly thing is inside. It might need our help, to be honest.
I'm going to open the door.
Okay, so you go to open the door.
Mind you, I have one of my daggers in hand.
Okay, so you go to open the door.
What are you doing with it? I'm gonna scare it.
Roll a strength check. Okay, you feel as though something's trying to push the door back on you, but it's a very feeble attempt, and you start opening the door with a little bit of effort.
Okay.
Oh,
On opening the door, what do I see?
So, looking in, you see the door opening. There's no lights that you can see except for maybe a small hint of fire in a far corner. But you... Let's see, do you have dark vision?
I do.
How do I tell if I've got dark vision?
Look on your character sheet.
Yeah.
It'll be on that, like the right side. It'll be like because of your race. It'll be in the box on the right side next to your item names, underneath your like backstory stuff. in there, it'll say like dark vision, racial something.
On the first page.
Yeah, on your main, like your core character sheet.
Yeah.
Like mine says dark vision, racial elf. So yours would say like dark vision, racial halfling, if you have dark vision.
Halflings do not.
No, I do not have it.
So would I be able to see as she's opening?
So as you're opening, you see two figures, small figures, kind of towards the back. Otherwise, it seems like a pretty rundown, empty building.
Okay, I'm
Are y'all okay in there?
readying my other dagger, and I'm going to step in.
Okay, so
Turn off the computer.
as you step in,
I'm sorry.
it's
Boom!
going to be a very interesting one. Okay. Let me make sure I got this right here. Yes, okay. So as you step in, this is the door you were coming in.
Mm-hmm.
You see, one second. Two small green creatures trying to press the door closed on you. And as you come in, you'll need to roll initiative.
Oh,
Not friendly! Not friendly!
And I'll
I
have
mean, you did
everybody else
barge into
roll
their house
initiative as
though,
well.
so like, makes sense.
we're just waiting on Deadwolf to roll.
You guys rolling too, even though you're not in the house?
He said
Yes,
everyone.
gonna put
Okay.
everybody in combat.
Okay.
Okay. So
But I
Amma,
don't.
you are down here. You see Alejandra, I think that's right,
Mhm.
walk into the house, and you hear basically what sounds like a commotion. Based upon that, you think there's probably a fight going on.
It's like, well, that's what you get for just going in someone's house.
So I will let you. I'll turn to you, and just since I'm right next to you, and let you know. I think that she. I think there's someone bad inside the house. I don't think they're good. I think that there's a fight now.
Oh, well, I guess we had better go help.
Think so too. And
Right, so
then now that we're in combat, we can only move per our
Movement
speed thing, right?
Yep.
Okay. So how do I know? Based off this
So
new
you
thing.
What's your speed? 30?
30.
Okay.
That's gonna be per the feet, right?
Yeah.
So I can move there.
You could climb. You could even probably climb up this stuff, right, Zara?
You can climb, it just takes double your movement speed.
Oh,
Okay, so
right.
I'll have to go right here then.
Okay. And does that end your turn?
Yeah, that's the only thing I could do, honestly, because I can't use anything else at this point.
Alright, so now Deadwolf, it is your turn.
I'm going to. Can I ready my shield and hold my turn? Or does that like just putting my
you can
shield on?
hold for a specific action or something specific to happen. Like, for
Because Z's
example,
is like kind of inside, right? Like she's at least
she
through
is,
the
but
door.
remember, you can walk past her.
Yes, but I also know that she just walked into someone's house like without permission. So like the goodness in me is like, well, I don't know what I could just watch this unfold, or I might have to intervene. So I kind of just want my shield ready, and then I want to see what Z's does.
Okay,
So,
so
like,
for
wait
an
until-
example, you could have your shield ready, and if something attacks you, you could go to attack it.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
But I'll wait
now
until after Z's to see what happens to Z's.
Alright, so now then, it is their turn. So, I'm in to move. Let's see, where is C's?
I wish it let us just grab our characters from the big icons and drag them on instead of having to go into the.
You didn't put me on there yet.
Okay,
Hate
now
it.
you're on there. Alright, so they are definitely going to attack because you broke into their house.
Makes sense. Makes perfect sense, to be honest.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you beat a 5.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty
So
sure
he's
you
just
beat
like-
an 11.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
So they both swing at you and miss. And now it is Zara's turn.
Yep.
I guess I could kind of intervene, maybe. I'll wait for you, Zara, and then I'll do
You just
something.
want to kill these goblins before I get a hold of them. That's what that is.
Okay, and that's
I mean,
as
if we've
far
learned
as
anything, that when I
Zara
swing my axe, it does not go well for me.
so
Doesn't hit.
that ends his turn, and now it is Z's turn.
So I have my daggers ready.
Okay, this is where I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna step between Z's and these goblins, be like, look, we don't need to fight here. It's gonna all be sorted with some good old
Can you
communication.
speak Goblin?
No, but they might speak common.
So,
So
with
that's
you
what I'm
holding
hoping
your
for.
turn, you can talk, but you can't move. Your turn is basically held if they come in and attack you.
Oh, I don't get to just like, okay, now my turn starts.
No, that's why I said it has to be something very specific.
Oh, okay.
It has to be a specific action
Okay.
or whatnot. But you can talk. That's not a problem.
Do I know that they're goblins now?
You
Or we
believe
still don't-
they are, but you've never really seen goblins.
Mr. Bartender. Oh, that breaks everything. Well, they are filthy goblins. Yeah.
So just so you guys can see,
Just trying to remember what details I know about these goblins from what the
can you
bar.
guys see that big enough? Or big?
What? Oh, yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
It looks pretty filthy to me.
So, is it my turn?
Yes.
So I have my daggers ready.
Okay. 27 does hit. You pierce which one? The female? Okay.
Mhm.
So you pierce the female. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I guess that's all I can do.
Okay, so now it goes back to Ama.
Right there.
Perfect. All right. And then after Alma, it is Deadwolf.
Vader.
I'd respond to pain or die.
Time you're
Jeez,
playing
dude, you never
D&D.
even give me like 2 seconds to do nothing.
Time you're
Skater,
playing D&D.
Skater, 2 seconds later, you're like, Skater. I'm like,
Time
you
you're playing
already just got
D&D.
done talking 2 seconds ago. Give me a second or 2, or maybe 3.
You don't need 2 seconds. Tell him you're busy playing D&D.
Well, YOLO. Okay. Move in the house, of course I'm not. I gotta finish what you started. Dang it, look what you've done started, Alejandra. What if these goblins were innocent? Okay. Ah! See what happens? See what happens when I swing my axe?
Continues.
I need you to roll a 1d20.
See what happens? See this bullshit? See this bullshit? Oh.
Okay. All
Well.
right. As you swing at this little goblin, he kind of moves a bit, and as he moves, your sword falls out of your hand because you swung so hard and lost your grip.
Oh, there goes my axe. Nope. I just look at the goblin. I'm like, you're lucky you're not a wolf.
Okay. So now it is the goblin's turn.
Who's that goblin swinging on? Those 2 different attacks or 1 attack?
Those are 2 different attacks. Okay. So, Z's does 16 beat your armor? Your armor's what? Okay. So the first one, you can feel the impact, but it kind of slides off of you. Now, Deadwolf, the little male seems to be emboldened by the fact that you stumbled and dropped your axe and really takes advantage of this.
Well, at least I still have my shield. Now, the only thing is, I gotta make sure, because the shield says it gives 2, but I don't know if it gives 2 or 1 to my armor class.
It should be calculated if you have it equipped.
It doesn't equip it. Like, it's just in my inventory. I don't know how to put it on to add the shield bonus. Unless I have to put it in here.
Well, your dex is not a +8. What's your armor?
Well, my armor class is 18, but the shield, having the shield adds to that. I just don't know how it adds to it. It's supposed to be a +1 or a +2 because it says +2, but it also says, like, when I looked at it the first time, it was like also said like +1. It was either like +1 or +2.
AC 2. So yeah, it's +2.
Okay.
All right,
But he gets
so
got +3, so it still hits me.
He swings at you. Oh crap! Yeah, I didn't think about that. So that damage is actually doubled because it's crit.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're knocked out.
I am knocked out. Goblin knocked me the fuck out.
All right, so Z
knocked old Deadwolf the fuck out.
Deadwolf.
Oh.
And as I'm going
Rush
down, I'm just like,
in
this is all
towards
your
the
fault,
goblin.
Alejandra.
He swings the axe and misses, and you see him stumble a bit, and the axe drops. And as the axe drops, the goblin comes in with a stab to the stomach, and just obliterates.
My guts start falling out, and I'm like holding my guts in my hand, looking at.
How could you? All right. So now.
How every game? And it always starts with you.
Oh, this is actually really funny because when I originally made this character, it was so that you use like shield and magic. So the fact that I keep missing with fucking melee weapons makes it even more like I'm just gonna fucking get rid of them at some point and be like, I'm fucking learning magic. Fuck these axes, fuck these swords. I died too many times. Deadwolf down! Deadwolf down!
I want to see you. Not until Zara can make his way in.
So Zara made it there, and now it is Z's turn.
Oh my god. I knew it.
The male, the one on the left.
So Z's is our powerhouse.
Okay, so you stab the female, and she drops to the ground. Yeah! Okay, so now it is Alma's turn.
Pass you.
Fucking today? Oh.
Am I able to pass through you,
Yes,
Zara?
you can pass through.
Oh, PJ. Hold on. Hold on. That was not where I was supposed to go. Oh my god, where was I? Right here?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. It keeps opening of us too.
I mean, you don't have to do the arrow thing if you just move yourself one.
I am
like each
trying
square is
to,
like a 5.
I
there
got
you
you.
go.
So that's 30. So now
Okay.
you are actually inside.
Okay.
Be... let's see.
And I want to ready my
Ooh, wrong
quarterstaff. Because I'm not in the area
You are
to
now.
Can I?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You stop
So
basically right
then I want to
under.
attack.
All right, give it a roll.
Okay.
Okay. You whack him across the face with your quarterstaff.
Shamack.
Okay, now, Deadwolf, I need you to roll a death saving throw, which is basically a 20. Okay. Because you crit, you are now stable. You're not conscious, but you're stable, so you will not die out unless something hits you. Okay, now it is Goblin's turn.
Why did my thingy back to my name? There we go. I just realized that.
Okay, so he swings at Alma. Alma, what is your AC?
14.
So it matches, so it... Yeah, I would say if it matches, it's a hit.
Repeat of last week's. Well,
These-
it was nice knowing you guys. It
Oh,
was nice knowing you guys. It's the exact repeat of last week. It's nice knowing you guys. I'm at a 0.
Okay, so you watch as Alma comes in. She smacks him across the face with a quarterstaff, and he snarls and swings at her with his sword, and she falls to the ground. Okay, so now it's Zara's turn. So 15 feet to get in. From right there. Actually, no. Yeah, you know, that's fine. So he comes in and he sees Kafir on the ground. So he's going to heal. Is it? Oh yeah, spells. Plus what? What's his spell?
So am I
cast?
back to 14? I mean, 10?
Hold on, I gotta see what his spell casting modifier is.
Okay.
And then I gotta roll it. Oh, it'd be wisdom plus. Wait, hold on. Oh, plus 4, okay. Okay, so you are healed for 11 points.
Mine's 10 for my hit, so I'm
You're
full.
max, so you're back to full health.
Okay.
And that will end Zara's turn. So now it is Z's turn.
GMDs.
Or at least someone can roll good.
Okay, so you stab him in the head and watch as his eyes fade out and he drops to the floor. Well, I can cast the heal one more
Alejandro's
time,
killed me.
but if I do so, I won't be able to do any more for the rest of the day. So what
Save
do
it.
you guys suggest? Okay, so you want to take a short rest? Alright, so during a short rest... No, it's actually, you gotta...
We're kind of in a
heal
hostile
up.
area, right?
He's gonna
Or do a
have to
long
do a
rest.
long rest.
Or, well, actually, I don't think we need to do a long rest because I'm an elf. Elves don't. Elves like rests or like half of what everyone else's is or something. Let me double check. You guys need a full rest. That's different.
Okay, actually, my apologies. A character can spend one or more hit dice at the end of a short rest, up to the character's maximum number of hit dice. Okay, so short rest is about 30 minutes, so for Deadwolf, I'd say it's about 15 minutes. And then you can use one of your hit die to heal up. But yeah, as long as he doesn't, and you know, nobody's moving him or anything. So to use your hit die, there you go. So you heal up for 6 points. Alright, so 15 minutes has passed. Deadwolf awakens, and he seems to still be hurting, but he's definitely not at death's door.
You're welcome.
That was fun. Okay. What are you looking for? Anything in particular?
Anything at any.
Okay, so as you explore this room, go ahead and roll an investigation. Okay, so in this room, you don't really find much of interest. There's some papers, but you can't really read the writing. The goblins themselves have a few silver pieces, total of 4 altogether. And of course you notice an entrance to another room.
I'll follow.
Okay, and as you see that room, do you have any light with you? No. You have a way to light the candle.
I have a
Do you have
torch.
a way to light the lantern? Okay, so you can use your tinderbox, turn on the lantern, so that you can see. Alright, so once you get in there, you notice a giant hole in the ground with some ladder going down.
That's nice. Have fun. I'm going back to town to get potions. I knew we needed to get stuff in town. I keep dying.
I mean, potions are pretty expensive. Do you have the funds?
I don't know. You just need to not barge into houses. Mm-hmm.
I want to go and see what's down here.
Pick my axe up, and I will follow you guys.
I still have my dagger in the ready. And I'm going to try stealth down this one.
Oh boy.
Okay, so
Research.
as you go to the hole, you see you are now in an underground cave, and you still have your lantern, so it's kind of hard to stealth with that. But as you're looking through, it seems to be about 30 feet tall, and you don't really see much in this area that you're in, with the exception, of course, the ladder to go up and some fungus over here.
I'll go down too.
Did we searched this little room?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll follow. Bloop. Now, what do I see now? Because I have dark vision. So what can I see?
So what you can see is, let me see,
60 feet.
so because of the angle you're at, you can see to about here. And
saying it's like
to about here. And you really
there.
don't see much.
Yeah.
Basically, you are in a underground cave. There seems to be, fungus, water dripping a little bit.
There's fungus among us.
But you don't really see much from your angle.
Okay. What do you guys want to do? We're in. No, I'm gonna go this way, away from Z's, so I don't die again, and look in this room.
Hello, friend.
I learned lessons.
Okay, so
Deadwolf keeps
as you
dying.
go up there, this room seems pretty empty. Pretty much a dead end.
A dead end. The mushrooms. Do I know what kind of mushrooms they are? Are they edible?
You can roll a nature check.
Or you can call for me and I can always
They
check
are
too.
not edible. At least the mushrooms that you see in this room.
Do I know if they're poisonous?
I mean,
Is it?
they will kill you if you eat them, hence they're not edible.
Well, I don't want to put them in the same bag as my crab, so... Okay, I'll come back to everybody. Yeah, nothing over there. Poisonous mushrooms.
Alright, and so
Z's
as you
left.
enter here, you see the path here, and you see the path here. Okay. Back to the lair. Alright. As you get right here, you see two goblins And because of your lantern, they also see you. We need to now roll initiative.
Ah, she's got this.
Oh, yeah. I'll be there eventually.
Okay, so first up is Z's.
I will eventually be there.
Okay, you stab him and he drops. Alright, so now it is Deadwolf's turn.
Okay. To them from in this hallway thing. That line is Zara.
Can you see them? Not quite.
From on top where Z's is, can I see him?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if that hits or not.
10 does not hit.
Well, at least I lit the area up for a sec.
Okay, so then it is now the Goblin's turn. The Goblin swings and misses. Now it is Zara's turn. So he makes it there, and he will hold an action, and so now it is Kafir's turn.
I can't go past you, can I?
You can go past, you just can't stay on the same tile as me.
And I will hit with my quarter staff, which didn't do much, but I did something.
Okay, so you whack him on the shoulder. He seems to cringe just a little bit, but he seems, or she seems still pretty healthy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, and now it is back to Z's.
Come help me, Z.
Get him, Skater. Jesus fucking
Right.
Z's with
You
her fucking
stab him
over
in the
20
heart.
rolls.
You stab her in the head, and she drops dead.
Codes. Z's got cheats. I don't think you missed one attack ever. The tiny little one of us that's like, I survive, hasn't missed a single attack this entire game.
All right, so both of them are now defeated.
Good golly.
You
guess I need what I should have done in my turn.
Leave the beds on and check their bodies, see if they have anything interesting.
Okay, roll investigation. You find a total of 8 silver.
But damn, I fucking did.
Right, so
Maybe
in
it's
this
a lot of
room,
money.
it also seems to dead end right here. And there's really nothing in it other than their dead bodies.
Same.
Follow.
From
Can we take break real quick?
Yeah. So, Deadwolf, as you make it here, you hear.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Here.
yeah.
With my night vision, I can't see anything
You do
in
see
front of me.
2 goblins to your left. And they too see you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna attack them before they attack me for ranged because
Well, because
Storm.
they've seen you and you've seen them, it's
Mhm.
initiative time.
okay.
Okay, so it looks like they're going last, and Deadwolf is going first.
You can roll something, right? Huzzah! 3 damage.
So 15 does hit. The fireball or firebolt hits the goblin, and he kind of
The
yelps from a
clothes.
little bit of pain and fear.
Are the clothes that it's wearing flammable?
I would say because of how damp this cave is, no.
I hit something.
Right, so now it is Kafura's turn.
Okay.
Yo, Tim.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that was 15. Shit. 15, 20, 25, 30. So I can move right in front of Deadwolf. And I will ready my my staff.
For what situation?
For attack.
Okay, so like with the
Oh, I'm
ready.
sorry, no, I want to ready my staff. No, I don't want to ready my staff. I want to ready entanglement. Sorry.
You should
I
just
think you
cast
could
it.
just cast it. You can cast it.
Oh,
at
I
a
can cast it
range.
from here?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I want to cast entanglement on those 2.
Okay. Can you link your entanglement so I can see what they need to save?
Yes. Linking it.
A strength check against your spell save DC, and yours is 14. Okay. Yeah, they're stuck. Completely stuck.
Aha!
Okay, so now it is C's turn.
Too hot to hold this up.
Okay, a 12 does not hit. So you swing at it and it barely avoids it. Alright, now
Look,
it's Zara's turn.
you have you've jinxed her, dead wolf.
I mean, she still rolled better than I did. It's because she's eating at the same time.
Okay, so he makes it there. And he is going to take a swing. Oops, I didn't mean to press it twice. So he whacks him. And he looks pretty beat up, but he's still hanging around. And now it is their turn. They both swing and a miss.
Ooh.
So now it's
Y'all
back to Deadwolf.
lucky. Are y'all in my way to Firebolt now?
Yes.
Okay. You are in my way. How much room is here? Like, is this
Yeah,
a
you
spot I could
stand
go?
there. Yeah. It's a little tight, but yes, you make it.
Hmm. 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 I'm gonna regret this. But before I do anything, I'm going to this. Okay, I need to use second wind to heal as a free action. Oh my goodness! So healed.
You feel very
And-
invigorated.
Oh god, I'm gonna regret this. Well, maybe not.
Okay, which one did you attack?
The one right in front of you. I mean,
Okay. So you lop its head off.
haha! He must be related to a wolf.
Oh, right. And now it is, I believe, Alma's turn.
Is that one dead?
That one is dead, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
His head went a rolling. For once, my battle axe hit.
I'm gonna go there. Like, I'm gonna keep trying this shit and hope that it'll eventually hit.
Ha!
You
Nice.
hit him, and you hit him hard. He staggers a bit,
Nice.
but he's still up.
Okay.
Right, and now it's
It
Z's
is.
turn. Stabbing because
How?
you're not close to anybody.
You know, she's just like stabbing the air. Ha! Look at me, how
Okay,
cool I
there
am.
we go.
Hey,
Alright, so you stab him in the head and he drops dead.
Nice. I check the bodies.
Okay,
God, what a little vulture.
roll investigate.
I always forget about it, or else I would say it too. That's how Z's has all the money.
Well, she's technically probably got less than the rest of us because she's gave the barkeep 2 gold, and she's just been getting silver now. So she's kind of recuperating a minute amount of her funds back.
Okay, so you find 5 silver.
Uh-oh. I smell goblins.
I need everybody to make a perception check.
Perception. What do we see? What do we see?
I see nothing.
Okay. I guess Zaratoth should make one, huh?
I mean, kind of has to.
Okay.
Gasp. Gadzooks. What the deuce? What in tarnations?
Oh, God.
I mean, or that means nothing. We don't know what that means.
We know what that means.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Why is Zaratoth rolling?
Okay. So as she's investigating and you guys are kind of looking at the bodies, all of a sudden you hear thoop, thoop, and you see 2 arrows pass by you. And then you hear thwoop, thwoop. And Zaratoth and Deadwolf are both hit with arrows. And both take 8 points of damage.
Which arrow hits me?
What do you mean, which arrow? The one that's in your chest.
Yeah, but
I mean, it's an arrow. It doesn't
like
matter.
which attack?
We'll go with the 22.
You're saying we... Okay, because the 21 technically hits somebody too. And that one was only 5 damage, right? Or am I looking at this
No.
right? Oh,
We
that was
only
a
rolled
roll
2
of 5.
damage, which was
Okay.
both 8. So, yeah, Zaratoth and Deadwolf take 8 points of damage. And now everybody needs to roll initiative.
Heck yeah, we do. Let's do this.
We're all going to die down here.
Apparently.
All right, so Z's, you are up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Skedios. Zara's gotta be... Zaratoth gotta be close to being dead right now.
Probably.
I mean, we're both at least 1 hit for dying.
For sure.
Sheesh.
All right, you stab him in the head and he drops dead.
Yeah, he does.
And so now it is Deadwolf's turn.
Oh, fudge. Blow! Oh boy, oh, actually. No, because then Zara's in the way. So. Yeet!
Okay, you
Right.
hit and you slash a nice gash into one of them's torso, but they are still standing. And now it is Kafir. Yes, you can occupy the same space as her because of her size.
Okay, I'll do that. And I will do entanglement on the first two in front of Deadwolf. First two to the sides, so
Isn't it a 4x4?
Yeah, you get all of them.
I can get all of them?
Yeah, if you target those first two, you hit the 2 squares behind it too.
Entangle. From the ground in a 20-foot square.
Or well, it's actually bigger than a 4x4 because each one of these squares is only 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
No, it's a
5,
4x4.
5, and 5 is a
Right?
4x4.
Yeah. So I'll do it on all three.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I was thinking.
I only get one of them.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
this is
now
gonna
it's
hurt.
Zaratoth's turn.
This might hurt. Oh boy. Ooh.
Zaratoth swings at the goblin, and the goblin kind of parries it, and Zara falls on his butt. Okay, now it's the goblin's turn.
Deadwolf's over here just like, at least I'm not the only one.
Because they're rolling at disadvantage. Alright, so they all let loose arrows that seem to fly all willy-nilly and hit nobody.
Why are they at disadvantage?
Because they're trying to use a crossbow at close range.
Ah.
Okay, so now it is Deadwolf's turn. No, Z's turn.
Mhm. What she got? Ooh.
Which one? Okay. It is stabbed in the face and dead. Now it's Deadwolf's turn.
Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Unless there was something else you wanted to do, Z.
Boy. That one.
Okay, so you do hit, and you put a little gash on its shoulder.
Ha! It bleeds.
Okay, and now it is Kafir's turn.
I will. Oh gosh, I'm writing.
It's Kafir, Zara.
No, I say it like 100 different ways, okay?
I don't correct. It's fine. I am going to try to hit. I'm attacking this.
The same one Deadwolf hit?
Yes.
Okay.
It
So
won't let me do the little thingy.
You whack it on the other shoulder, and it seems to stagger a little bit, but it's holding on. And now is Zara's turn. He's going to stand up, which takes 15 feet of his movement. He's then going to make a swing. And he misses. So now it's their turn.
What will happen now?
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this
Uh-oh.
is gonna hurt.
Why is it when I get close to them?
But they're gonna do it at a disadvantage.
So that is a
Disadvantage,
disadvantage.
yeah.
So the first one is a 21.
Yeah.
The crit doesn't count because it was higher. And the second one is a 14. So the second one whiffs. The other one, let's see, was a 21, is going after the Hobbit that seems to be killing everybody.
Wow. I'm not a hobbit.
Is it? So it's shooting through me and Kafir to hit her behind us.
Yeah, it's shooting past you or in between you. That's why it gets a disadvantage. Now I have to remember the freaking damage roll. Oh yeah, okay. No, that's not right.
What?
That's right. Okay, so you take 4 damage. And now it is your turn.
Under my house, right?
That hits, and remind me, were you guys hitting that bottom one or the right one?
The right. I hit the right. I think we both hit the right one.
Yeah, she hit the same as
That's
you, so
messed
you
up,
guys
yeah.
both hit that one.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yep.
so see
And
as
then
you
she
stab
hit.
this one, and it grimaces, but it's still standing. Okay. Sorry, what's these? Okay. So, Deadwolf, you're up.
Mwahahaha. Think I'm finally getting the hang of hitting it. Or not.
You swing and a miss.
The damage would have been nice, though.
Kafir.
Slippery little buggers.
All right, well, let me take one of these guys out. All right, I'll go after the one we've been going after. Well, let me do the little ping thingy, but you know, the one that I've been going
Right.
after. Yes. Yeah. I don't know why it won't let me ping it.
Holding
Look
down
now.
the
You
button.
swing
Click it out.
and
Yeah,
as
like
you're swinging at it, you hear a loud crunch, and he falls over.
No. I took one out. All right.
So now, Zara's turn. Alright, so he swings at the last one. You also hear a large crunch as his mace meets the goblin's head, and he is dead. Okay, you find 16 silver.
Just waiting for somebody to say something like, "I'm going to share that with the rest of us." That don't count.
Alright, so now that you've got those cleared, you notice the cave continues this way and continues narrowly this way. And there is a also small narrow passage here, rather.
Mm-hmm.
And another small narrow passage here. Alright, and with your lantern and everything, you can't really see anything, but roll a perception. You don't really see anything.
If
Unless
I
there's
follow, do I
big
need to
room.
roll one also?
Yes, if you follow, you can roll one as well. Okay, so Kafir, you kind of hear something coming from this way, but you can't really make out what it is. It's just a faint sound that you keep hearing every once in a while.
Can I see in here from where I'm standing? There's the rock. Does this rock touch the ceiling, or can I see?
That rock
See.
goes about 15 feet up. You can't see through it.
Okay.
I'm gonna move a little closer.
Go ahead and roll another perception.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
definitely hear something coming from this way, but you can't really make it out.
There you go.
Okay. So
Oh.
I will tell my friend who has the awesome stealth moves, and I'll go back and tell her.
Can I see in this room from where I'm standing?
I am hearing some
Perception,
noises
Deadwolf?
coming from the back this direction. Can you help me? Can you help me see what's over here?
I mean, if you put it away, you can't see anything.
I mean, you could, but you.
Hey, roll me a survival check. So, it takes you about 20 minutes to comfortably get here. Okay, and Deadwolf, you see a male and female goblin doing something a little... Well, you didn't expect to see this, okay?
I'm gonna light some fire under their passion. Which probably messes up.
Yeah, and I would say because they haven't noticed you that you can roll at advantage. Okay.
Ah.
So we will keep the first damage, but we'll take the second attack. So you launch a fireball, or a firebolt, and you hit the female in the buttocks for about 1 damage.
Aha!
And now,
She might not even think that
can
was.
roll initiative.
Pissing people off.
I saw something I didn't like. So, like, squirting an animal with a water bottle when it's doing something they shouldn't be doing. I did that to the goblins.
Okay, so Deadwolf, you are first up.
Okay. Cantrips you can just keep casting, right?
Double check.
Kia. With that female again.
Okay. You shoot at the female, and you hit her other buttocks as she's getting up from the first one. And you do 3 more damage.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay, now it is Z's turn. So as Kafir and Z's were over there investigating, they suddenly hear a loud scream from it sounds like a more feminine version, but you can definitely tell it's still the same creatures. Okay. I would say their attention is more drawn towards the one that shot the female in the ass.
Okay, nice.
But she still has her lantern on, right?
Yes. But I mean, it did just get hella bright in there because somebody shot a firebolt.
It's also true.
So I will give it to her. Yes. Okay. So you come in and they're both staring at Deadwolf. You take advantage of this and quietly stab him in the heart from the back. And you feel his weight fall onto your dagger as he falls to the ground.
Oh, that sounds good.
So that
I got a
is
pumpkin
your
pie
turn.
cheesecake ice cream.
Oh, that sounds good too.
Zara's turn.
I had a pumpkin coffee today, though.
Coffees. I'm not a big pumpkin person. This is pumpkin pie.
Zara's just gonna go there, and that will end his turn. So now it is Kafir's turn.
Banana. Go over her. Yeah. And I will attack.
Woo!
Okay. You swing, you hear a loud crunch, but she still seems to be... She looks very bad off, but she's still holding on. And now it's her turn. Okay, so she swings and a misses. It is Deadwolf's turn.
Aha! I'm casting my firebolt. Pew! Oh, that's the best one I think I rolled.
All right. So, as you go and knock it, and you hear that crunch, you notice it's really in a lot of pain. You see a bolt of fire pierce through her head and exit the other side. Her eyes roll up and she falls back.
And I just like make a finger gun and I go blow it out. Yes, right. And I look at Zara, I'm like, you saw that, right?
Yes, indeed I did.
But did you...
No. I'm like, should I like what my character should I'm like, what should I do?
I'm just like, give a finger gun. Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna help her check.
Okay, give me an investigation.
Woo!
Alright, so Z's, you go through and you find 6 silver. Kafir just double checks everything and comes out with an additional 8 silver.
I mean, getting stuff.
If I was playing Kafir, I'd be like, look, you missed these coins. What kind of rogue are you?
But I don't know much about them, so
That is true.
so I don't know
Or you just
how they are.
Like, we don't even know what a rogue is.
Yeah.
I mean,
I've been in a
she
forest
wouldn't,
for so long.
but Deadwolf probably knows what a rogue is.
Yeah.
So you went between my legs?
Before you go. No, you made it over to us. So before you go, Zaratoth looks at you guys and says, you know, I really should take a rest. There's so many goblins in here, and I don't know how many more there might be. But if I can't really cast anything, then I'm not going to be any use to you guys.
No. 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 We can go back up into the house, cover up the hole with planks, and then take a rest. Resting in enemy territory is not a good idea, I think. Okay, they know the cave better than us. How do we just drag all their bodies and put them in front of the hole to send a message? You know what? I'm gonna do that.
If you wanted to, you could.
I'm gonna put a bunch of bodies at the bottom of the hole. Are goblins cannibals? Shit, I wouldn't know that.
You would have no idea.
I would have no idea. I'm not gonna do that. I say we just move the bed over the hole, and then we watch it. Like, that's where we stand watch.
Alright.
And I can watch longer than you guys, because
Yeah, you can, since you require less sleep, you can actually take 2 shifts.
yeah. No
Alright,
whammies.
well, Zara is just going to sleep.
On guard. No, you're not. I am. I don't need sleepies yet. Okay. I'm just gonna be having a firebolt ready in case I have to light the bed on fire so that it smolders and burns into the hole. Burns all the goblins on the way down.
Okay. So during your first watch, I need you to roll a perception.
Chee!
You see and hear nothing. In fact, you got a little too tired and ended up falling asleep.
How do I fall asleep from perceiving?
So the perception, the way that roll works for this is basically if you're too low, the reason you didn't see anything is because you fell asleep.
Or because I was more focused on the little firebolt in my hand as it danced.
No, you fell asleep.
I don't think I would, but okay, I'll allow it.
So after a couple hours, sees you wake up and you go over there, I assume. Well, first, as you go there, you notice Deadwolf kind of slouched over. His head seems to be on his shoulder. He looks like he's asleep.
And then I just go, booga booga booga, ha, gotcha. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a high elf. I'm a high elf. We don't need sleep.
Okay.
We don't sleep.
Deadwolf,
We're high elves.
I need you to roll deception. And Z's, I need you to roll insight.
My worst thing.
So,
He's like, my
knows
bullshit meter just went off.
that he is completely bold-faced lying that he was asleep.
Yeah, I do. I know.
I'm still just like, I don't know what you're talking about. Elves don't sleep. I'm still just bullshitting. I actually still don't even know need to go to sleep, so I'm gonna stay up with you. And we could both watch, actually.
Alright, roll perception at an advantage since you're both watching.
I'll roll it.
Both get. What the? Oh, well, I guess maybe. Still fucking no good. Oh my god, I got 3 7s.
Alright, so you go for the rest of the watch and nothing happens.
At least these are getting these out of this perception.
So because it's a full rest, if you're missing any hit points, you can put them back.
Yes, I can. Ooh.
And you get all your spell slots back.
Yes.
But down there.
Yep, well, we gotta move to bed.
Very refreshed and ready when you all are.
Let's go. Alright, so I head
I'm
back
ready.
So scoot
Head
the,
back down
scoot the bed out of the way. Well, Z's might be dead now. Since we rested, I'm stopping here and looking at make sure goblins and move places in the cave.
Okay, investigate.
Well, you guys are ahead of me, so it's kind of too late.
No,
So
just
you
go
would need
ahead.
to figure.
Just go
You
ahead.
would need to figure out what happens to you.
We can pull it back if we need to. Roll your investigate.
Well,
You don't see shit.
I just see you guys go ahead. That's all I
Yep,
see.
that's what
I
you
don't
see.
see nothing except you guys just go do 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 do, and I'm like, okay.
Alright, so Kafir and Oleandra, In this room, you notice an underground waterway.
Interesting.
And in this area, there's a small opening that you can squeeze through.
I'm not gonna get stuck.
Mm,
I'm a
I
high
feel
elf.
like
Okay, I'm just tall. I'm not actually big. Okay.
I feel like Z
Your
should go
character is
first.
small, but might be chubbier than mine. Okay, we don't know. I'm an elf.
But
Okay.
you also have all that heavy armor on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's fitted to me. So it's definitely adding to it, the bulk.
I feel like we should at least let Z's go first, just in case.
Oh yeah, 100% Z's is going first. I'm letting Z's go first all the time.
All right. So once you get in here, you see some vines that are roots rather that are growing up out of the ground. You see mushrooms. You see some kind of crystals. More mushrooms. And then you see a board, or basically like a raft, right there.
I will get through to go over to see what she sees.
Okay, so as you arrive in, you see some crystals right here. You definitely notice the roots growing out of the ground and the mushrooms scattered throughout the room. You also see a small floating device.
Okay.
Real quick, before we forget, because I always forget this too. We have rations, but we've rested a certain amount of time, so our rations go down while we're doing those rests. Because we're not. Also, when we're resting, that doesn't necessarily mean that you have to. Zara,
Right.
it's just like resting. So you could be eating. You could be. We could be conversing with each other too during those times. Just so we know that in the future, we don't have to be sleeping the whole time. We're just pretty much can't do anything active other than like eat or talk to each other.
Right.
But is that going to be using our ration?
I would say typically that we can add them up at the end, but essentially going through a whole day where you went that long rest, at this point I would say you've used one ration apiece.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to get that out of the way so we all know too, because this is Ama's first time too, so.
How do I
she
subtract the
doesn't think
ration?
we just have to sleep the whole time. You can do other stuff too. In your item name.
Okay. 9. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go in there with them too. I also had an idea. The mushrooms we see in here, would they be the same mushrooms that I've seen in the other place that I already know are poisonous?
Some of them are. There is a patch right here that is a bit different.
Okay, so would these ones right here be the poisony ones?
Yes.
I'm gonna take my battle axe and I'm gonna rub it all over the mushroom, like the blade of it. I'm gonna rub it in the poisonous
I do want
one.
to remind you that if you roll a critical fail, you can cut yourself.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my
What
god. This is gonna be hilarious if he
what
gets it.
what do I roll for just touching a mushroom with the blade of
You
my
don't
axe?
have to roll it. You just do it.
Well, then what's warning me if I roll a critical?
No, I mean when you attack somebody, if you roll a
Oh.
critical fail,
Yeah,
you
and
can
then I
cut
hit
yourself.
myself with a poisonous axe. Yeah, that's
Yes.
definitely
Since
yeah.
you've come
that's
back and hit
terrible.
yourself before.
Yeah.
Twice
Well, I haven't hit
now.
myself. I've not hit myself yet. I've dropped like my axe has flown out of my hand so far.
Didn't you hit yourself the
no,
last
in the
one?
last
No.
game, it almost hit him. He was like
Almost.
one
Oh,
point away
okay.
from it hitting him.
Yeah, I
Okay.
got like a 2 or a 3 or something. Yeah. Also, what packs do you guys have? Does anyone have pickaxes or hammers in their inventory? I also have a hammer.
Whatever a python is.
Yeah, I don't know what pythons are. Pythons. Pittons? What you need ball bearings for?
It's part of the thieves' tools.
Oh. Because we could essentially, with our hammer, break this crystal up and take it with us, like take pieces of it with us, if it's useful or anything. Y'all wanna? I have a hammer and crowbar too. I have the same, almost the same stuff as you. Okay, pittons are when a wall doesn't offer handholds and footholds like your own. Oh, okay. A pitton's a still spike with an eye. Okay, so for climbing, so we can hammer them in and loop our rope through them for climbing along cliffs and stuff.
Or it sounds like you could hammer them into crystal.
You could also do that, but the crowbar and the hammer probably do the same. I'm gonna examine the crystal to see if I can tell what kind of crystal it is. What would
Okay,
that be?
roll nature.
Crystal's nature. Dang, I was hoping. I think I'm still good with nature though.
Jeez, that's your first and only critical.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I rolled another one, but it was on like a check. It was like another random check.
Yep. Okay, so you examined the crystal, and throughout your travels, you've seen quite a few different crystals being sold at shops and stuff like that. This one seems to be different than any that you've seen, but it does have similarities to some of the cheaper crystals you've seen.
Okay. Do you guys want some pieces of crystals?
Diamonds?
Goblin. What would we need to roll to harvest this crystal?
So for
Damn.
that, I would say...
Oh, I disconnected too.
I guess a strength check.
Is anyone helping me harvest? Okay.
Okay, so then roll a strength check at advantage, Deadwolf. Okay, so 16. You manage to break off a few nickel-sized pieces.
Nickel-sized? Oh, is this the crystal not that big then? It looks massive because it's taken up like 10 feet.
Yeah, I would say it's probably a medium size. It's definitely not huge, but maybe 3 feet around and probably just
Okay.
1 foot tall.
How many pieces do I get?
You get about 6 nickel-sized pieces
Okay.
after about 5 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna give everybody their own piece of this crystal. What are we gonna call this crystal, Zara? Just
At this point, you
generic
have
crystal?
no idea. Yeah.
Okay.
I would just say just crystal.
Okay. So each of you guys add crystal to your inventory. So I just like hand out these like pieces of crystals to everyone. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I got a better idea. I'm not going to hand out the crystals yet.
I did too.
You're still going to get it, but I'm going to do something. I'm going to put I'm going to take some like phrase of hemp rope and make is this crystal glowing? Does it have its own small light source or anything, Zara?
Yeah, you guys have a light source, but no, it doesn't seem to be lighting up the room.
Okay, well then I'm gonna take some, not like the hemp rope, but like maybe like a strand of some of it and break it apart so that it's more like string, and make little bracelets for all of us that have a little crystal in it. And then I'm gonna give those to everybody. So we each have one.
Just roll a d20.
Well, I suck at making shit. That is a d20, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. You're
Looks like
trying
you
to
guys do
fashion
bracelets.
them, but the string keeps breaking on you.
I'm just like, well, guys, I'm sorry. I was trying to make you guys all something because friends, but I done went and messed it up. So I'm just give you guys pieces of crystals.
Okay, so he gives you all a piece of crystal.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Z's.
Yes, very grateful. Alright, so what are you guys doing now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Is it a
tell Alma that there's some mushrooms over there that she might be interested in.
So the boat can only fit 2 people at a time.
go on the
Yeah.
I was gonna check out the mushrooms that he pointed out.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a nature check.
Yeah, so those mushrooms look a little different than the poison ones I noticed earlier, but I don't quite know what they are, so you might know what they are.
Let me see.
Okay, so these mushrooms right here are your nutritional cave mushrooms. You know that these are edible.
Okay. Guy, these are actually good mushrooms. They are edible. They're very nutritious.
Oh, that's funny. Does your character know mushroom?
apparently.
Or does your
I-
character like mushrooms?
Uh,
You don't like mushrooms.
I don't like mushrooms, but apparently she does.
Okay, yes.
She knows about them because I am
Yeah.
for the nature, so
Okay.
you know.
To make sure before I'm like, oh yeah. I mean, one of our characters also hates mushrooms. It's like, look, mushrooms you might like. And you're just like, I fucking hate these things.
In the back of my head, I'm saying these are the worst things in the world.
Do you want to harvest them or do you not care?
We can harvest them.
So for harvesting, I will need another nature check.
What?
Well,
You
I
guys
guess we can't harvest them.
trampled all over the mushrooms. There is absolutely nothing salvageable.
well,
Well,
we tried. That's all that matters. I was gonna feed him to Zaratoth anyway.
Oh, thank you.
Or actually, you know what? Feed him to Alejandria. Because she likes eating lots of things.
maybe there will be more in this cave.
Yeah, well, at least we know now that they are eatable.
Edible.
So if we find, I know, I'm just saying, my fucking charisma is shit. So my character, I mean, I'm smart, but I'm not wise. So I forget things. Yeah, okay. Well, we tried. Just like I tried to make you guys bracelets, but that didn't work either.
Oh. Alejandria, did you want to go on that raft with me?
Well, that's okay. Me and Zaratoth can hang back and
Do what? Yeah, both of you can go on it. Okay, going where?
how deep is the water?
I mean, you'd have to go in to find out.
Well, can I like check with my battle axes are long. Like the shaft is very long. I stick the shaft of my battle axe in the water to see how deep it is. See if I can feel the bottom.
Right here.
Yeah, I'll like within like this
You can
5 feet.
feel the bottom, but you have to hunch over.
Does the whole axe go in underwater?
Yes.
So it's like 3 feet deep ish. So like up to our bellies and nips.
That's what you're ascertaining at that spot, yes.
Yeah. I can't float, so I'm not gonna wade in that stuff.
You know, one of you could come back and get us.
Well, would yelling that across the water to them gonna do anything?
Yeah, they can hear it.
Okay. But does anything else hear it?
No, you'd have to take one at a time.
Can I throw her across?
I mean, I don't know if she'd let you, but
You're not
I mean, you could roll for it. There's no
Nothing?
guarantee.
Nothing? Nothing?
Yeah, nothing. That's right, because you ain't throwing me.
Okay, you could go, Zara. You go first.
Alright. So you bring Zara over, then you bring
Well, hold
look
on,
over.
because before I go, I want to do this because I want to see if I can. Oh, dang it! Oh, it's doing what it was doing to. Whoa, mother! Damn it! From on this bank, can I see into here?
Yeah, you see piles of bones.
Okay. Can I see that it's just like a small?
Sorry,
No.
say that last part.
Can I
that
see
it's
that
a
it's
small-
just like? Can I see that it's just like probably a dead end, basically?
Yeah, it basically looks like. It kind of reminds you of a compost heap, except for instead of, trash and whatnot, it's bones.
Oh, I got an idea, guys. Ooh, Pepper. I'm gonna use one of those. I'm actually gonna use a few, but I got an idea that might make this easier first. It might work later. I was gonna fashion the rope and use one of those stakes to the raft and stake off a point on this side too. How is that rope? How long is our? Do you know how long our hemp rope is, Zara?
I want to say it's 50 feet, so we'll go with 50 feet. If we find out later it's more, we'll go with more.
So we could basically which it doesn't really matter now, but if we need to cross anywhere else, we could send 2 people across, but then have the other 2 people pull the raft back and then take the raft across. So we could do something like that that's an idea. But I want to look in here real quick.
Okay, so roll an investigation.
And
Looks
shift
like
through
mostly
bones and
rat
such.
bones.
Yeah.
You see some larger humanoid bones, but they're kind of far and few between. You also have what looks to be boar bones.
Okay.
Maybe carried it down. Look, it's so sensitive.
Yeah,
I keep touching it. I keep tapping it.
Okay. So then I don't find nothing in there. I'll come back and meet up with you guys. On the raft with whoever was on the raft with me. I'm thinking it was Z's.
Yeah. So from
Z's is
here,
the captain.
you have a tunnel here, and you have an opening here.
Am I the only one with dark vision?
Mm-hmm. Same.
No, I think half elves have it, don't they?
Unless I'm looking at the wrong side, I don't see it.
I think they do, actually. I think.
Oh no, I do have it. I do have it.
Yeah.
I see it now.
Yeah. So Alma would be able to see.
Casting, dark vision, fey, ancestry.
Yep. Okay.
All right. So
you can see pretty much in the dark, like I can too. 60 feet.
See? So you're coming this way, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a perception.
Okay.
I'm following with her.
So you hear a faint sound coming further in this direction. Roll stealth at a disadvantage. Okay.
Maybe.
following behind her. Is that a skeleton? Dad?
Missing one.
Great googly mooglies.
Oh, please don't bring the skeletons back.
Wait, or is he there? I just can't see him. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Never mind.
It's a Ninja Turtle.
He is there. He's right there, right? Yeah, I need to bring him over.
That right? I'm trying to. There we go.
Oh, no,
shit.
it's not a skelly. It's
No.
something yellow and something green. Ooh.
It has pants on.
Alright, so
That's its pants
Z's.
on. Oh, it's a zombie.
So Z's, as you're pointing through here, or going through here, the first thing you notice is this really large creature.
Oh, what the hell is that green thing?
Still. Oh, right in.
Oh God!
Holy great
It's all
googly
over my
moogly.
screen.
That
Oh no!
is what you see in there.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! We made a mistake.
Like, little bitty creature, like,
And you see this.
Oh,
Is that a zombie?
it's a goblin again.
That is not a. That doesn't look like the goblins we just
yeah,
fought.
it's just yellow and has a scroll.
Yeah, that totally looks like a zombie. I don't know what zombies
Maybe
look like in this
because
game.
it has like chapped lips or something. I don't-
Nah, look at its nose. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah,
have
goblins
one.
have weird noses. Like if you look
It
at the
doesn't
other
have one.
It's got 2 holes there, like a nice
Yeah.
beaver or something.
it's got like Voldemort
maybe
nose.
she had her nose cut off.
Yeah.
That looks like a zombie.
Maybe when she was
Like it's
getting
on
her
its way to
goblin,
becoming a skeleton.
maybe when the two goblins were going at it, one of them got a little frisky and bit the other one's nose off.
Mm.
Big stuff for this big guy, so I'm just gonna go ahead and say, "Oh guys, was there a big guy in here? I need some help."
Yeah, so he
And it
definitely
echoes through the
spotted you.
entire cave.
And everybody needs to roll initiative.
Oh God, my screen's moving. Oh my God, what is happening? Well,
I'm
hold on.
disappearing. I was like, I'm out.
No, my whole screen's like. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing this. I was. Oh man.
Okay,
Ah.
so the order is the big guy.
We can't hear you.
Oh, the order is the big guy, the little girl, and then
You, me.
yes.
Or well, you tied with the other one, right, Zara? How are you doing ties? Yes, you did, Pepper. It was
Yes,
yesterday.
whoever has the bigger, I'm doing ties, whoever has the bigger plus to it, which means they're more proficient in it.
Okay.
Okay, so dun dun dun.
Oh no.
Could have just snuck back out of there, Z.
I'm
Okay, so he comes up and he whacks you and you take 10 points of damage.
I'm down.
Oh, puny ting! Alright, so now the little
For
one.
once, it's not me.
The little one does not seem to move anywhere. And now it's Zara's turn.
Ah, sheesh. Try. This is the biggest thing. This is the biggest thing you've ever seen, Z's. This thing's bigger than the big guys.
Yes, yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And that will end Zara's turn.
Wait, why are you attacking? That don't mean nothing.
Really?
It's not your turn.
No, it is her turn.
Oh, it is? Oh, is she after you?
Yeah, she's after Zara.
Oh, so it dropped her. You healed her up, and that's cool.
Yeah. Alright, so
that worked out perfect.
you slash his shin for 7 points of damage.
Fresh wound.
I got his damn shins. I'm good with that.
Alright, so now it is Kfir's turn.
I'm trying. I'm going all over this damn map. Okay, here we go. Okay. Shit. Okay, hold on. I opened up a whole new tab. This is going so well for me. Hold on.
Each box is.
No, I wasn't doing that. I was pulling myself to there. I wasn't even doing the other way. But like, I go down, and it's like if I scroll down some, it like will pull my whole entire thing
I
down.
minimized my map. Does that help you?
I did, and that's still happening. I don't know. It's being weird today. My whole computer apparently is being weird today.
I might zoom to like a good size, but even then, sometimes I in and out. I'm like, oh no.
I want to do. If I do entangle, can I still attack?
No,
Okay.
because that'll be your action.
Okay. And I'm going to attack. Good God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, so my whole thing is delayed.
Okay, so you go in like a kung fu fighter. So a 10 actually does hit. So you whack it in its knee. It almost looks like it's willing to buckle, but not quite there. But you should give him a good strike for 8 damage.
What?
Nice. It is Deadwolf.
Deadwolf's turn.
No, you don't. Yep. I just imagine that right now. Okay, true. And that battle axe had poison on it.
Okay,
But you
so
decide how much that does, or
you slice him at the thigh and do a fair amount of damage.
What do I need to roll for the additional poison damage? Or is
You
this thing
don't.
immune to poison?
You don't have to roll. It has a set damage, but I'm not at
Yeah,
liberty
remember
to discuss that yet.
Remember I covered it in the poison of the mushroom?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That mushroom has a set amount of damage, but I'm not at liberty to discuss that yet.
So you're just at
Correct. I'm
2
just
hits
adding
damage
to
without
it.
telling. Okay.
Alright, so now it is the big guy's turn.
Yeah, well, maybe. Hopefully, it doesn't roll higher than a 20. Which, with my luck, he gonna roll higher than a 20. And smack me right in my dome piece.
Nope. So he takes 2 slashes at you, and he just can't seem to get you.
Ping. Trying to poke me with this spear, but I'll block it with my shield.
Okay. Now, I need to look at something here. Let's see. I need Deadwolf and I think Z's. You're with Kafir, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so no, I just need Deadwolf to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Boom, bitch!
All right. So
I'm big.
Deadwolf,
I'm
as you're
strong.
standing in there, you get a little bit of a chill. And let me see one more thing. Okay. So now it is Zara's turn.
Guys, I felt a chill. I don't know what that was, but a little tingle.
Zara is going to hold a spell for if somebody, starts dying.
Oh, God, that's not a good sign.
Deadwolf gets a chill and then Zara holds a spell.
And any one of these fights, like legit, if we all rolled bad, we would all be dead. Like we could all die at any moment. Like we're playing like Dark Souls right now. I'm just getting by.
So now it is Z's turn. Okay. You hit for 7 points of damage. Okay, so now it is Kafir's.
How much health does this stupid guy have?
I mean, ah.
Fuck.
Okay, that hits. For 4 points of damage. Does that end your turn? Alright, so it's on you, Deadwolf.
It's my turn. Okay.
Yep.
Is there still poison on my axe, or is it one and done?
You can't really take the time to check.
Foul beast!
Alright, so you
Slay you
slash
like
him
the
up.
thousands of wolves I've slain.
Okay.
For my name isn't Deadwolf for nothing.
Alright, and so it is now their turn.
Bring
As
it!
you slash the thing with your battle axe, Deadwolf, you see he starts to really enrage.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it went into rage mode.
His muscles seem to pop out a little bit more.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
Deadwolf. He looks at you, angered by this slash, and he comes across you, and you see
He's got
nothing.
+6 on that. Yep. Mm-hmm. I see nothing.
You are now unconscious.
Yep. He swung at me so hard, my shield was like, and I'm like, and he just like fucking shanks me with that spear so hard.
I don't think you even made it to the ground before you were knocked out.
I mean, give me a little more credit than that, okay? I was like slaying it. Okay.
Okay. Now
Oh,
it's
God.
the little one's
gonna start
turn.
just- I was
God.
gonna start just putting
I'm
marks
almost dead again.
for every time that he is like down.
A death counter.
So this is like 3. 1,
almost dead little
2,
death counter.
3.
However,
No, I think it's more than that.
Zara held his turn for specifically this.
Oh, you're right. It's 4.
Mhm.
Deadwolf, you have been healed for 11 hit points.
I'm gonna live forever.
This is what you say every time.
And Deadwolf, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Ah! Big, I'm strong.
In your excitement, you get a bit of a chill.
Oh my god!
And now,
We gotta kill that little thing. It's
Yeah, we still have the
casting
little
like
guy.
it's casting ice magic on me.
and now it's Zara's turn.
That will it probably fucking does like 15 or 20 damage.
Why did you think this little dude is like healing this big guy or something?
Well, I think we'd notice that, right? Like, I think we'd.
Yeah, you would notice.
Okay.
It's like I noticed that something's getting cast on me, but I don't know quite what.
Oh, I know.
So Zara smacks
Yeah.
the big dude in the knee. And now it is Z's turn.
Oh my god, this is a
I'm gonna
beefy
try
boy.
something a little different.
A beefy boy right here.
I'm going to put I'm going to pull out my rapier. I'm going to draw out my background.
You're gonna throw it?
Yes.
You might be able to move into a better position.
Give him something.
Yeah, you could throw your dagger. No, because it's dex based and everything. For that lighter weapon, you can just roll your normal attack. Alright. So you...
You can.
So
Now I can.
you throw your dagger. And it whiffs.
Oh,
So yes, you throw the dagger and it misses. So now it is Kafir's turn.
Mm-hmm. What'd I do?
Okay, so
Nothing.
unfortunately, that does not hit.
Well then, good luck, guys.
Now it is Deadwolf's turn.
Okay. Well. Oh, I need to actually open my character sheet again because I popped out so I could fix my. Okay. Okay. Okay, big boy. Hurrah!
Okay, that hits. And now it is Big Boy's turn.
Bye, guys.
I'm out of here.
So he swings at you twice in an angry fit and misses.
Ting. Sucker.
So now it's the little one's turn. Deadwolf, I need another Constitution saving throw.
I'm so glad my constitution's one of the good ones. That might not be enough. Yep.
All right.
It's nice knowing y'all.
You see this thing waving its arms towards you, and then suddenly you feel nothing. You see nothing. You hear nothing. To everybody else, it looks as though Deadwolf was just frozen in time.
Oh man.
Frozen in time. Did he just hold person me?
No,
Or did he actually hit me with a spell?
he hit you with a spell, but you're literally frozen.
Um, but also dead, right? Or at least
Yeah, unconscious, yeah.
another thing that we haven't been using. I don't know if we're even gonna use it. Are we using inspiration stuff?
Typically, inspiration is if you have like a bard or something. I mean, there are other ways you can gain it, but I haven't been giving any out.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. If we're gonna do that, or start using that at any time, do things that like are true to our character to get inspiration, or if we come up with some way to maybe get inspiration from doing certain things.
I think it's going to be, based upon doing certain things or witnessing certain things. And it's
Every
something
time Deadwolf
that...
dies.
Sorry, what?
I'm just like, every time Deadwolf dies.
No, that's not
Every time Deadwolf
inspiring.
becomes true to part of his name, he gets an inspiration.
Okay, so... Oh. Zara. Let's see.
Well. I got duty on.
Alright, so... Zara touches you, Deadwolf.
Where does he touch me?
He touches you. You don't really know, but he touches you on the shoulder. And you are
Is
no
it
longer
cold?
dying, but you are not conscious.
What does it mean? Does that mean I have like 1 health, or do I still have 0 health?
You're still at 0, but you don't have to do any death saving throws.
But I can't actions or Reaction.
No, you're
Still?
unconscious still.
How do I get back up to 1 health then?
When the fight's over and you've rested long enough.
How do I walk away from the fight when it's done?
You don't. You have to wait a little bit.
Okay, so I'm still... What you're doing doesn't really do anything.
It just makes it so that you
That's
don't
it?
have to roll death saving throws so you don't die. You're unconscious, but you're not dead. This prevents you from having to roll and possibly dying completely.
So so if I successfully get all my death saves that I'm in right now, where I'm not back up with like 1 health or
Correct.
anything
Unless
like that.
you get a critical on a death saving throw. If you get a
Okay.
critical on a death saving throw, then you go up to 1 health.
Okay.
But at the same time, if you get a critical fail, you lose 2 instead of 1.
Isn't there a way to heal someone without using a healing spell?
Medicine.
What do you do? Would somebody have to do pass a medicine check on me and then?
Yeah, pretty much. But because you're a high elf and your resting time, I mean, after, what, 15
Yeah, I'm more
minutes?
thinking like in a pinch, like if someone, like if we need me to be alive and you're all out of heals.
Oh, yeah, there's really no way during a fight, no.
Other than someone uses like a potion on.
Correct.
Right. Bandages wouldn't do that. Like basically only a potion or magic healing.
Correct. Yep.
So a medicine check would kind of do the same thing as what you just did to me.
Essentially, depending on what utilities you're using, it can also slightly heal, but you can't do that in combat. That requires sitting down and actually working on it.
No.
Gotcha.
Alright, so now it is Z's turn. If you try to go after the small one, yes.
But just me.
Yes.
Yeah, it's only once so you can move around him as many times as you want. But it's as soon as you leave his combat radius, he'll swing.
Far away is combat.
If
That-
you
probably
if
that
you
one
go
square.
past here,
Yeah. We just gotta kill the big guy. Kills him. Kills him good.
Yes. Nice. Critical
Ooh.
hit.
okay.
Does that mean that 11
So-
becomes a 22?
These are Alejandra runs to this creature.
Oh, hold on. She just used her dagger that she threw. Do you have more than one dagger, Z's?
Yeah,
Okay.
she has a bunch.
Cool.
So she
That's what
runs
makes
up
her-
the leg
In case
She
maybe your scythe was better or
pivots.
something.
and jumps off his knee to be able to reach his head, where she slides her dagger through his lower jaw up into his brain. He then falls over dead.
I have a suggestion. Are you going to do those kill the way we kill them for every one of us? Because if that happens to me, I would like to describe how I kill something in the future.
That's fine.
Okay. Or if anybody else wants to do that, if that's okay.
Yeah, it's
Like-
fine.
Like if Z's wanted to describe how she, was cool how she just killed him. But
Yes,
in case,
but it's only on big baddies. It's not for like normal.
yeah, we don't really care how we kill him. I mean, we can act it out
Yeah, for sure.
any which way, but gotcha. Okay.
Okay, Z's. You did good. Now it is Kafir's turn.
Oh, it did kill him. Okay. Noise.
Shit, not right there. Right there. I'll go right there. And I'll attack.
Boop.
Okay, you swing and completely miss.
This thing has like
Nice.
a 20 or more AC somehow. Which is a
Alright,
19
so
missed.
now
Good luck, guys.
Deadwolf's turn is skipped because he's unconscious. And it goes to the little dude. Okay. So, as you go forward, Kafir, you come to this goblin who looks like she's been through a lot. And as you get closer, you start to feel this power coming from her. You go to swing at her, but completely miss. And as you're doing that, you see a glowing barrier pop up completely to the roof.
Glowing barrier. Well, kind of yell back to everybody, hey, this guy has a weird barrier thing around him.
And as you're shouting that out, the goblin looks at you. You fools! Did you really think you could do anything to me? How dare you trespass in my cave, slaughter my pets, and have the audacity to think that you could harm me?
Oh, we can hurt it.
I want to so bad.
Look, you're not a wolf.
Tell me, insolent, why did you even come here?
Everyone just points at Z's.
Or-
Oh,
Yeah.
an explanation for that. Then you should have come say it to my face.
Why would I waste my time on you?
Because you should know.
Should I, though? You bore me.
But, you know.
Good one, Z. Good one, Alejandra.
I am done with you fools for now, but believe this. I will remember you, and next time you cross my path, I will not show mercy.
Good, don't forget my name. Alejandra.
As you're saying that,
I won't forget your ugly face either. I was hoping Alejandra was gonna say that.
she disappears.
Everybody?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because she knows that I killed thousands of wolves. She was scared.
Oh my god.
Yep, so after about 15 minutes, he wakes up with 1 hit point.
So you can get a short rest and get himself back.
Okay, so you grab your dagger.
Yes, I'm gonna. Well,
I mean, the only place that he can conceal something is in his loincloth. And you don't really feel like rummaging through it, so you don't find anything.
What is it? Oh, that thing? Well, what about his spear that he had, or his weapon? I don't know if the picture was just a spear. Was he holding a spear?
No, he was holding a hammer.
Oh, okay. Is the hammer anything?
It looks like a
It sure hit hard.
two-handed hammer. That's about all you can really tell about it.
Do I have 1 health now, or are we past a little short resty?
So after a short rest, you can use your hit die.
But we're just doing?
Sorry, what was that?
Were we just oh well, it doesn't matter. Crit that shenanigans.
Alright, so you are back to full. While you are rested a little sooner than the others, Zara continues to rest.
Okay, I'll watch you guys while also anything, like in case they were guarding something in here, looking for the treasures, if there's treasures.
And after a little bit, the barrier seems to dissipate.
Oh, nice. Oh, so it was still there. Oh.
And you said you wanted to search the area.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll investigation. Okay.
Sheesh.
So, pillaging through the cave where the female goblin was, you find 2 scrolls.
Ooh, scroll. I like me scroll.
You find a small chest filled with 13 gold.
Jiminis.
You find a ring and a necklace.
Okay. Can I Arcana check to see if the ring and the necklace are maybe have any kind of magic emitting from?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an Arcana for each one.
So ring first, then necklace, I guess.
Okay, so the ring first. You don't really have a feeling on this one.
Okay.
On the necklace, there is a magical glow.
Okay. So are our characters just never going to be able to know what magical properties are on an object, even if we roll really good on Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana will never tell you details about the magic. It's just
tell us that it is
magic or not. To get the actual magic, you have to have it identified, which I'm not sure if druids can get or not, but I know wizards can.
So I might be able to much later, but the scrolls, were they different scrolls or the same?
They're two scrolls, and you can't really read the writing on them.
Would this be something I Arcana check too, or
I mean, you could.
okay for both scrolls?
Roll one for each, yeah.
So yeah, probably.
Okay, so one of them, you think it might be, but you're not sure. And the other one definitely has a glow.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to be able to tell them apart in my inventory. Really. And then we'll go get someone to look at them. Okay. Hey guys, I found some scrolls, which are very interesting, and a ring and a necklace that might be magical.
What does scroll say?
I don't know. I have no clue, even with my superior intellect above all else. Yeah.
With my thieves can't, am I able to sort this?
No.
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Yeah. Maybe someone in town will be able to read it. We haven't even gone to like check if there's even like merchants, magical vendors, or
Yeah, you guys have pretty much just been to the inn and out.
yeah.
Internet?
But maybe someone there will be able to tell what they are. Or is everyone all rested up now?
Yeah, at this point, everybody's rested up.
Okay. I come up to Zara, like, hey Zara, there was also a lot of gold in there. Should we split it between all of us, or just me and you?
I think it would only be fair to split it between all of us. Maybe less so you, because of how much I brought you back up.
I mean, but like, really, I took most of the hits, so, you know, maybe since I almost died from saving you guys from taking so much damage, I should get a little. Now that you're making me think about it.
I think this is something we should discuss with the whole group once we get back to town.
We just
All
might
right.
not tell Alejandra right away, because I know how greedy she is with the monies, you know?
Do you really want to be deceitful with her?
No, you're right. She'll probably just steal it from me.
I mean, chances are she may already know what's in your pockets.
Chances are she might have already stolen it. Let me tell
I
That
mean,
is true.
there's the chance. Have you checked?
Yep, it's still there.
Oh, well, you see, so yes, maybe we should discuss this back in town.
Oh my god, I saw those 6 random. Oh, they're like rusty swords now, though, huh?
Yeah.
I'm getting rid of those. Those do not need to be in inventory.
All right. See, so you walk in there and you see 2 female gobbies. Roll initiative.
Oh, jeez.
You're with me.
Yeah, Alma can roll as well.
Does that mean me and Zara have to roll too now? She's running away for us. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, they didn't wait for us, but we do have to roll to see how fast
I
we get
almost
there.
die for you guys, and this is Alejandra hopping into battle after battle. She gonna get us killed. That's the one that got us in this situation in the first place.
Alright, so first up is Deadwolf.
I mean, what gold and necklace and ring do I have? Okay, ooh, that's far. Actually, is it? 30 feet. Well, is this actually 30 feet, though? Because we have to go to the cave. Zara?
So it would be like... Hold on.
Oh, maybe. Still.
Right about there would be 30 feet.
Oh, why did mine do it different then? See, mine's like doing it different. Why did yours say only 30 right there?
Because I was turning the... I don't know. Let's see.
Because I'm like even putting in multiple clicks. I mean, even if I can only get...
So I got... Yeah, it's right there.
Okay, well, that still works. I just have to do... Kia! On.
Okay, so that hits.
Firebolt!
Now, it is... I believe their turn. Yes, okay. They both swing and a miss.
Huzzah!
This one
Get 'em,
moves up
Z's.
there, but yes, now it is your turn.
Get him, Skater! Skater, there he eats!
Okay, you miss. Now it is Kafir's turn.
I am
Get him!
going to right here, and I want to use Entangle.
They are both entangled.
They're entangled so they can get out now, guys.
Good job.
And Zara's turn. Yeah, Zara's just chilling. So then
You
that
might-
means it is Deadwolf's turn again.
Ooh, Zara ain't even coming to help us. Ooh, I'm telling.
Something
Ooh,
bad's
I'm
about to
telling.
happen.
My turn, eh? Well, this one. Yeet! Firebolt!
So was that the same one that you attacked before or a different one?
No, that's a different one.
Okay.
I attacked this one. This one I attacked this time because Z is just tiny, so I could shoot right over her head.
So you hit it, and it takes a bit of damage. Now their turn. They swing and a miss.
Phew! Dang!
Okay, you stab it, and it is dead. So I believe now it is Kafir. Alright, so you smack it. It looks to be pretty wobbly, but it's still up.
Like 1 point. Someone just needs to tap it.
Oh, here you guys are.
Oh, look who decided to finally join us.
And now it is Deadwolf's turn.
Well, since you're in my way now.
You can still walk through me.
Okay, please don't miss. Please don't miss. Kia!
Alright. You hit it and basically separate its torso, and it falls to the ground.
Ooh, it's gooey. Ha! You'll be calling me Dead Goblin soon.
Okay, you find 7 silver. Is anybody following her?
Please follow.
I'm gonna stop at these mushrooms that I know are edible and try and gather them. It was nature, right, Zara?
Yes. So you managed to gather quite a few mushrooms.
Like how many?
You get 8 handfuls.
8 handfuls. So
Right.
it's like 20 mushrooms maybe.
Yeah, I will go with 20.
It's like if 4 mushrooms fit in one hand. Seems
Alright.
about.
So now that you guys are down there, you see 4 goblins, and they see you.
They see ya.
So time to roll initiation. Wait, what?
What?
Initiation.
My brain is farting. Initiative.
Each
Anyway.
time, too.
I don't even think I can.
Okay, you have a higher
But yours is
bonus, so
higher,
you would go
yeah.
first. After Deadwolf, that is.
So I'm gonna, before I even move, because I'm gonna move down here, but I just want to ask something real quick. This right here.
The bridge.
Bridge. It looks like a chest or something, right?
Oh,
let's
that's
see.
a barrel.
Oh, it's just a barrel? Okay. So let's see if I can notice it and maybe loot it, but I'll just move. Actually. Where was I? I was right here.
Yeah.
That's okay.
One, two, 4. Range on that bad boy. I just want to see what the...
120 feet. Yeah, it was definitely making.
Okay. But am I even able to see them from here? I feel like there's a big old rock right there, so probably not these ones. But maybe I see these ones? I don't know.
Yeah, I would say you see these one, or at least this one.
Okay. But I miss anyways, so...
You do.
Firebolt flies by one of their heads. Hits the back of the wall.
Alright, so now it is Z's turn. Roll me a 1d20. Okay, so you go to... What are you doing? Are you
All right.
throwing
even
your
next
dagger,
turn.
or... Okay, so you go to stab him, and you feel your dagger coming out of your hand as you miss, but you regain your grasp. Alright, so now it is Kafir.
I want to use entanglement on all four. Two down. Three down.
Did they just
Damn it.
crit miss twice?
Yes.
I don't think that doesn't really do anything though for entangle, does it?
No,
strength
well, it
check.
just means they fail.
Yeah.
So 3 of them fail and 1 is unhindered.
One's just like, yo, vines can't stop me. Hee hee hee.
Alright, so now it is their turn. Okay.
But if they're in the entangled, they can't attack, right? They have to try to get out of the attack, right? Or the entanglement?
Link it for me.
No, I think they can still attack. If you're next to them, they can. If you were distanced, they'd have to do something to get out of it to get to you to attack you.
Okay, so no. Yeah, they can still attack. They can do whatever. They just can't leave the area. They can't move.
Okay.
They can try to break out of it using a strength check. But that would... And if they did that, that would be in place of their attack. But it's a choice.
Okay.
Alright. So, Kafir takes 5 points of damage. And Z's, you take 8 points of damage.
I'm down.
Bloop.
Alright, so now it is Zara's turn.
Here he comes to heal his bay.
He gonna get there in time.
And that ends his turn.
I just
Somehow
moved- I just moved 60 feet.
Oh, wait. Yes, that's right. You can use your
Okay.
action to move and your movement speed.
But then
So,
you
all right.
can't
So
do
you-
an action.
Yeah, okay.
So basically, he's just full force running during that 6 seconds.
It's like, I feel a disturbance in my bay.
And now it is Deadwolf's turn.
Daddy Wolf?
No, Daddy.
Basically.
Daddy.
Basically called me Daddy Wolf. Oh nope, I'm gonna buy them, so I'm gonna get hit if I'm there. So right. Yes, call me Daddy Wolf. Did you attack that one in front of you? Z? That's where I'm going. Pew! Ooh. Well,
I need a 1d20.
I think my firebolt about to blow up in my hand is what's going to happen.
Nope, it just kind of sputters as it leaves your hand.
Well, that's not how that's supposed to work. That's called,
Alright, so now it is Z's turn. Oh, that's right. I need you to roll a 1d20.
Constitution?
Nope, a 1d20. Okay, you succeed for your first saving throw. Now it is Kafir's turn.
The one in front of me.
In front of you, okay. You whack him pretty hard. He looks pretty phased.
pretty phased.
Now it's their turn. The dice gods love you, Alma, because all 4 of them come after you, and you're just bobbing and weaving.
What's that? That
Nope,
fucking,
nope, nope, nope.
that meme. All I see is that meme where you're just like,
Oh god.
So now it is Zara's turn.
boop a doop boop boop.
And Z's, you are healed for 8 hit points. And now it is Deadwolf's turn.
Okay. Pew! One in front of Z's.
Alright. So you do your little pew pew arrow, and it hits the goblin dead in the chest. He takes a deep breath, but he's still there. And now it is Z's turn. Right in front of you is now dead.
Dead. That's a roasted goblin right there.
Alright, so then it is Kafir's turn.
One in front of me.
Okay. Let's see. The one in front of you is also dead.
job.
Now it's their turn. They're going to drop their knives and pull out little crossbows.
It's
But it does them no good as their hands are still shaky. They pull the trigger a little too soon and miss. Now it is Zara's turn. He's going to hold his turn for somebody to die. And so now that goes back to Deadwolf.
Leon, Kennedy, my Jenkins. Okay. I'm gonna run up to this guy and swing on him with my battle axe. Pew!
Nice. You hit and you take a pretty good chunk out of him, but he is still standing. And now it is Z's turn.
Peach.
Okay, you stab it and it's dead.
Got him.
I never heard somebody so disappointed to win.
Right? There's still one goblin left.
Yep, and now it is Kafir's turn.
Here.
Unfortunately,
I miss
that is a
anyways.
miss. Okay, so now their turn. Well, its turn.
Ooh.
Okay, so it shoots and misses.
It missed it.
Zara again is gonna hold his turn for. Actually, no, he's not. He's gonna be like, haha, I can come now. And he bonks it good on the head. And it goes down. You find 13 silver. Okay, so what are you doing now?
They're also get a investigation.
Oh, sorry. Kafir, you go through, you don't really find anything additional. Oh.
No.
Kafir, you go through, but you don't really find anything additional to the or in the bodies.
Okay. Yeah.
Here.
But can we cross that water?
I mean, how do you plan on finding out?
Trying to cross it.
There's
Okay.
a body either floating or it's touching the ground.
We're just gonna say that's a log.
So is this, I'm guessing this water is like gross looking, like it's murky or something, like it's not
You
clean
can't.
cave water.
Yeah, you can't really tell. You can't really see down into it. It's kind of dense looking, yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I muted myself in Discord and did. Yeah, because we're playing D&D.
Right? Alright, so Z's, you're just gonna go in the water? Okay, roll me acrobatics. Okay, so as you go, it's definitely deeper than you are, but that's not saying much. But you manage to swim to the other side.
Okay, well, I know where I'm going.
Okay, so you're gonna cross the river?
I cross.
Okay, whoever crosses, go ahead and roll in acrobatics.
Hope I don't drown.
Okay. For you go through, there is one part that's a bit deeper than you are tall, but you manage to swim through it and you make it to the other side.
Yeah, I'm going back to the boat and going around. I'm not getting my armor wet. I mean, if you know how expensive heavy armor is, you wouldn't want it to get wet and rust, okay? I have to polish this armor and keep it in pristine condition. I can almost die for you guys a bunch of times.
Zaratoth makes it over, no problem. And you wait a minute or so, and Deadwolf finally makes it over.
Aha! Yeah, I got expensive armor. It's expensive. Yeah. I think we should, when we get back to town, maybe talk to the mayor of the town or whatever and let him know about this. And we should probably tell him about the inn too, with that's cursed. Like we know for sure it's cursed. So we should definitely tell him about that and the skelly we saw there. And tell him about this crazy goblin hideout. Maybe.
Alright,
The
so
one
you
disappeared
all are
and come
traveling
back.
back to the town?
Hold on real quick. Is there a way for me to and I'll ask of you guys if this is okay. Maybe get this to cave in so it fills in the or something for the goblins, so the goblins can't get back in there. Repopulate.
How would you try?
Probably just burn down the whole building on top of it so everything falls down. That would be the...
So burning down the building probably won't prevent things from going in and out, especially smaller things.
Yeah.
Once it's uncovered.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull the ladder up and break the ladder or hide it outside somewhere. Or throw it on the roof.
Make a new ladder.
Yeah, we can always use, if we needed to come back here, we could use rope.
Well, I'm saying, like, what if they make a new ladder?
They could, yeah. This just might hinder them, but at the same time, that other thing teleport anything. Yeah, it's probably fine to leave it. Consequences. Just push the bed back over the hole, I guess, and that's
Okay.
what I'll do. Okay. Should we all go back to town? Okay. Back to town.
Alright. So you all aren't in town yet. So you're kind of down here coming in.
Yeah, I've got to actually remove that token.
Yeah. Delete that. All right.
Actually, that's the wrong side, Zara. Actually, the beach was on this side. I remember where the boats landed and docked, okay? Water's over this way. I mean, I guess it could still be
What's
over
the
there. It's not
French
gonna matter.
Prince theme song flipped upside down?
Um,
Okay, so anyways.
wait a minute. Just right there, I'll tell you how I became the Prince
So
of
you
Italian.
guys
Do.
make it back to about here. However, once you get to about right here, I need you all to roll a Constitution saving throw.
The Dookie. Where? I don't see anybody else on the map. Are we all stacked?
Yeah, we'll just say you're all.
Okay.
They're all behind you.
Okay. Constitution saving throw near the
Constitution
town.
saving.
This can't be good.
I do a Constitution saving.
So it's over on the top left under inspiration and then proficiency bonuses. You should be able to click on Constitution.
It'll even say saving throws.
Oh, pitch wrong one. Which one am I doing again? Constitution.
Constitution. Okay. So as you make it back here, you all suddenly go black. You don't hear, see, almost like you instantly fell asleep. So now, moment.
My whole life got flipped turned upside down. It's a couple of guys that were up to no good, making trouble in the neighborhood. Got in one little fight. Mom got scared. Do. 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 This bitch.
This bitch, as you put it, comes over to examine you all. I told you, you're nothing to me. But
She's
I
back.
can't have you getting in my plans. I hope you enjoy your slumber.
You're still ugly.
Then she disappears. Alright. So, some time has passed.
Where were the guards?
And that's a good question. You
The
didn't see
ones-
any.
Outside the front of the village.
That's
So-
not good. That means something happened
Usually
to the
guards,
village.
right? There were guards here and
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they were on each side, but you did not see any. So, after some time, you all wake up, but you feel very stiff. The season has changed to winter.
Oh gosh.
wait. You said some time has passed. You mean like
I mean,
months have passed?
I mean, an indiscernible amount of time has passed. You guys have no idea because you were unconscious. So as you wake up, you're stiff. You notice the season has changed to winter. To what you would assume would be that it changed overnight. The gates around the building look like more sturdy wood, like they've been replaced. And you see 2 guards now at the entrance.
Go up and talk to the guards. Are the same guards that we've seen there before? You able
No,
to tell
they're not.
to who to what?
So you go up to the guards
Yeah, and
and
ask
just put
them.
everybody on the map. Okay, so as you go up to the guards,
Yeah.
the first guard looks at you, and his face turns to pure shock. He is completely and utterly surprised, and he looks at you and he says, "Wait, aren't you the one that was frozen on the road?"
You just left me frozen on the road and didn't do nothing?
You are the one that was frozen on the road, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh
How long
my.
have you noticed me frozen on the road?
Well, I mean, you've been there for many years.
The fuck?
What?
You guys didn't put us in anywhere? You didn't pick us up or move us? You just left us in the middle of...
We
Years?
you would have to talk to the mayor on that one. That was his decision, but you guys were almost like a sacred statues.
What? Sacred statue my ass? I didn't see no flowers.
Do you not see the flowers right here?
Your bullshit.
Do you not see the flowers right here?
Yeah. I see him there. I see shit where I was.
How did you awaken?
I mean, we just woke up.
Oh,
Yeah.
now you change your attitude.
We had thought you were dead and immortalized as these frozen statues.
Well,
I'm shocked.
well, sheesh. Well, we're back now.
Yes, I see. We must tell the mayor.
Can we go inside then?
Well, yes, come in, of course.
Oh, shish. Shish kebabs.
The Goblin Queen.
Okay, so as you go in, and you're just gonna have to imagine this because I don't have the new map yet. But as you go in, the town seems to have grown quite a bit. There are new buildings. One you can see the sign for. It appears they actually have an adventurers guild here now. And as you're going through, everybody's kind of looking at you in shock and awe. Some people are even on their knees. Like, it's definitely a large spectacle for this town.
It appears we might be famous, y'all. I think, you know what? I think they heard about the 1,000 wolves that I've killed.
Don't think that was it, but
I think that's it. I think that's why we're famous, is 'cause they know how many wolves I've killed. And they probably even know about the thousands of goblins I killed too when we were in that cave so long ago. And since it was so long ago,
hey,
I mean, we are definitely famous, but
As
like,
you guys
I
are
like...
talking, this guy starts walking up to you.
I hit the hippity hippity hip hip hop hippity hippity.
Oh, well, hello. You're the adventurers.
Yes, yes, we are.
Nazar, is this the same mayor that you met when you first came to this town?
Yes, he does seem to be the same one, except maybe he's aged a bit.
Heh. Well, shish kebab.
I'm surprised to see you. I mean, we thought you dead.
Well, we're not. But why were we left in the middle of the street all this time? The guards out front said that it's been years.
Well, you see, we figured that you guys were there as a warning to the village, and we did not want to upset the person with such warnings.
Do you know what person did that? Do you know what did that to us?
We don't. We had a change of guard, and when the new staff went out there, they saw you all just frozen there. But we've heard tales of you going and killing a bunch of skeletons, so if you guys could do that, then...
Hold up. Thousands of skeletons. We killed thousands of skeletons.
My report didn't say that, but okay.
Or you weren't there?
Roll
we killed
deception.
Guys. We killed thousands of skeletons. And goblins. Thousands of goblins also. And don't forget the thousands of wolves I killed before that.
Yeah, I need a deception. Anyways, more to the point, if you guys could do that, then, well, when something could do that to you, then I'm sure you can understand. Well, what if it came back for you? We do not know the intentions of these evil creatures. Getting called on your bullshit.
I'm full of shit. I'm full of shit.
Just hear you actually get called out on it.
For a week at the inn, and for our meals throughout that week. Apparently we did not get that because we were kind of frozen outside of the town. Us being the adventurers that we are, is there any way to hold that out still yet?
I'll just look and be like,
Well, I mean, that's something that you'll probably want to speak to Brackish about. I mean, you'll have to talk to Brackish and see what you can work out, I suppose.
Well, shish.
And as you're doing that, he's making hand gestures to the guards, and they're doubling up the guards on each gate.
What is that for, Mr. Mayor?
As I said, we don't know if they're coming back for you.
Well, we cleared out a lot of goblins before we came. We were on our way back here. Did that help the village in any way?
We really haven't seen goblins. Have you been talking to Brackish? I know he's been spreading rumors about them for years.
Definitely not rumors. There were thousands of them.
Okay, Z's roll a deception.
100. I'm gonna double down with her. Hundreds. Okay.
Sure. Yep.
Hundreds.
So he kind of looks at Deadwolf, kind of looks at you. Maybe.
Hundreds.
Maybe, but as I mentioned, we haven't seen any here, so I don't know that it made any kind of difference, except maybe that's why you guys were frozen?
Oh, definitely.
They got us the Goblin Queen.
Yep.
She was mad because we killed her minions. That's what it was.
Interesting. As you guys are talking to him, even though you weren't conscious, you're still for some reason recalling her words that night.
I can't remember what she said.
Mostly it was, you know, you're stupid, blah, blah, blah. But
She didn't want us to get in
the
her
main
way.
takeaway is she did not want you to get in her way.
So for years, she's been doing stuff while we've been out of the picture. Most likely. She might have tens of thousands of goblins for me to kill now. You're going to be changing my name to Dead Goblins here soon. Because we're going to get our revenge.
Yeah, we are. Let's go get that Goblin Queen. Let's go eat, rest up, and go get that Goblin Queen.
Right? I'm
Can't
like
believe-
oddly hungry for some reason.
I cannot believe that after all these years, you haven't changed a bit.
Magic.
My, what a ponderous thing. Well, unless there's anything further you need from me, I will take my leave.
Thank you much.
Hold on. Is there, now that we're back, is there anything that's been plaguing the town that you need assistance with or attached to it?
Oh, well, you see, all contracts like that are now handled through the guild.
Okay. Could you tell us where the guild is in the town? Or did we notice it when we went in?
You noticed it when you came in.
Okay. What about any new? The shop or the town looks like it's expanded quite a bit. Are there any new kinds of shops? Maybe ones with somebody that knows about magical items?
Yes. We actually have a couple shops. We have a magical shop that sells jewelry. We have the blacksmith who has his weapons imbued with magic. I would say any of those would be able to assist in anything magical.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to ask him?
I do not have anything.
Okay, well, I think first things first, we go to the inn, say hi to our good old buddy Brackish, see what, get some food, and we all know our little Alky mini minion here loves her mead.
Well,
What say
I
you?
guess after however many years it was, we probably should eat. All right, so you're all going to the inn?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm here.
And surprisingly, everything looks the same, with the exception of the pirates. They're different pirates than before. And Brackish and the barmaid are a little bit older.
Yo, bro.
Brackish. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes, I remember you. Gosh, it's been years. I saw you outside of town, statued, and I didn't know what to think. That was too long ago for me to remember. For you, for sure.
Days worth of milk and some meat.
Well, for you guys. Well, actually, before that.
Well, as he's asking, Zara's coming over here and says, "Hey, Deadwolf, what about that gold you found?"
That's
What?
what
No. What?
That's what I was getting to, Zara. Yeah, I found gold. Yeah, that's why I told you not to worry about the food and the inn, because we got it covered. Yeah, before that, don't forget about that silver you picked. Mm-hmm. Don't forget about that.
I heard you take 2 gold for the room last time then.
Yes.
It's a lot more than the silver.
That's also true.
Yeah,
But
it is.
but it
Actually,
also
I don't know. How much silver did you get?
Yeah.
59? That's almost 6 gold.
Yeah, we'll be talking about that. Yes, because we're gonna make things even across the board. We're gonna make them even across the board. Okay. Well, since the town has expanded, the rates have gone up a little bit. But, since you guys are old friends, so I'll give you the same rates we had before. So I'm gonna give him at least like 2 nights and meals and like a barrel of mead for the table, so we could just drink whatever we drink. How many silver pieces was it gold again?
10.
10? Okay. So then I'm just gonna give him like the 1 gold. Like 1 gold. And order for the table. Well, thank you, Brackish. We'll be at our usual table. And look forward to seeing you again, sir. Well, it's always a pleasure seeing you guys. And you'll notice that I have upgraded the rooms a bit, as business has been pretty good in town. And amenities are a bit better, as well as food and drink. Go back to the table. I'm just thinking like slightly better beds, cushions.
All right.
Simple stuff like that.
So,
Yes.
that being said, I think this is where we'll call it.
Sounds good.
And when you guys get back, you'll be level 2.
Great.
You wear a hat, they call dad. Me, I'm the dad in the hat. You it's like clubbing and clothes. Me, I like afternoon naps. 3, I be missed for the road. My oldest like counting racks. You wear a hat, they call dad. Me, I'm the dad in the hat.